hello, hello. I think I adjusted the audio with a secret technique. So maybe it's going to be better. It's taking a bit longer than usual to find game. Is this the new map? Yes, it is. It is the new map.
Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. You're gathering materials. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build.
New structure complete.
Need to hold off on that build.
The 4-player map. I had the feeling that at a 4-player map they are going to use it for the 2v2. If it isn't already.
Need to hold off on that build. You're on fuel collection. Move and report. Start the build.
We're started on the barracks.
You're on fuel collection. Need to hold off on that build.
I feel like the camera feels so different. I don't know why. And I almost have a hard time believing this is my
Barracks are good to go.
fashion.
You're gathering materials. Move and report. Start the build. You're gathering materials.
The focus in the house.
New Jackal, ready for combat ops.
Need to hold off on that build.
I'm mobile. I'm mobile.
Focus leaks.
Need to hold off on that build. Upgrade HQ to level 2.
New structure complete.
Yeah, I can imagine Ser never winning again. That's what you mean?
Go with orders. I'm mobile. I'm mobile. New Jackal, ready for combat ops.
Move and report. Start the build.
We're started on the barracks.
You're gathering materials.
New Jackal, ready for combat ops.
This is Phoenix. All enemies defeated. We did it together.
What? What happened? Let me get into a custom game so I can actually fix the settings. Because the game is still too loud.
Move and report. Start the build. You're gathering materials.
Okay, so we go to sound, click it, and then with the scroll,
Move and report. You're gathering materials.
I think this is a good balance now.
Move and report. Start the build. You're gathering materials. Move and report.
Bro, I promise to you, the game, the camera feels so different to the other map. I don't know how to explain it. It's like watching it from a different perspective. I'm bugging right now?
You're on fuel collection. Barracks are good to go.
Maybe I'm bugging right now. It's about the color? Really? Marius, I think the 4-player map is in the 2v2 matchmaking. If I'm not mistaken. I don't know if they are going to. I know in StarCraft 2 they do that. They don't use 4 players maps. They use the maps in a way that is always going to be one-way scouting. What's up, Farman? Farman, do you know how StarCraft 2 works when it comes to 4 players map? I think like they have like a way to make it like it's always like scouting only one base. In the early stage of the game, they use this kind of map, but then later on they change it because it gives advantage to the one that is scouting first. So it's, honestly, I think I'm making this up right now. But I think at the time I was reading something like that. Like if one player scout first and the other scout last, there is like some balance advantage there. So they made the maps. I even remember there was like one map in StarCraft 2 that depending on the spawns of the players, it could be one kind of map or could be something different. But I'm telling you, for Brook One, 2 players map, you will have like Protoss winning 80%. It's like 65 right now. Well, actually, I'm making this up. 100% win rate. 100% win rates PVC, and against Terran it will be like 50-50. I think I'm looking at the data and all of that and doing the verifications needed for this calculus, you know. They say they opened the gates on Steam, but I feel like it's getting longer for me to find games. That's the problem of balancing regions. Because if you take a look at the Europe region, I was pumping games on stop. Like each time I played the game, usually this time, 4 p.m. to 9 p.m. It's been really active. Yeah, but Marius, I will say, and people almost never think about it, I will say the third players, at least when we, like if you look at the amount of top third players, it actually makes sense that Protoss lose more, because like they better for a reason. they better for a reason. Do you have like, all these Protoss players, like they are no championship material, nothing. So it's expected for them to lose more. That's actually honestly that's the only way about it. It's how I see it. Hatakas! What's up, bro? It's not what to be moved. You are no. That is not how it works, Marius. It's the biggest mistake. Biggest mistake ever. There is only, like, imagine 7 Visus in the scene. You will actually like tell me, holy shit, the game is imbalanced. No, Marius, you will not say that. But when you compare a Visu to the other Protoss players, holy shit. Do you have what? A shuttle. And I'm sorry about this, shuttle is not what is going to get you the most wins in the Protoss race. That is logic, Marius. That is logic. That is logic. You can really debate this. You know, funny enough, when I was like playing Protoss for a bit. I struggled the most with PvT. My whole life was a lie. Like 1A, 2A, 3A, my ass. These motherfuckers vultures with mines. I don't really know how Protoss deal with that. you blink an eye like that, boom, 4 vultures in the main. I'm like, holy shit, where are my workers? They're all gone. There is no eco anymore.
Move and report. You're gathering materials. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build.
I'm like, and then
Need to hold off on that build.
you are thinking, okay, my army is strong enough. I
Need to
can.
hold off on that build.
I can.
New structure complete.
I can.
Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Start the build. You're on field collection. Need to hold off on that build.
I can find siege tanks and mines and
Need to
everything.
hold off on that build.
It's not really like that. It's not. My whole life is being a lie about this Protoss versus Terra matchup.
Need to hold off on that build.
I actually feel like Protoss are heroes.
Barracks are good to go.
Oh, I have to say, I didn't abuse carriers. That's true.
Need to hold off on that build.
New Jackal ready for combat ops. I'm mobile. I'm mobile. New Jackal ready for combat ops.
You're on fuel collection.
I'm mobile.
Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build. Upgrade HQ to level 2.
I don't know very well what I'm doing here.
New
Move and
Jackal
report.
ready for
Need
combat
to
Making-
hold off on that build.
Making such a weird build order.
Start the build. You're on fuel collection.
ops. Go with orders.
Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Start the build. You're on fuel collection. Need to hold off on that build. Upgrade barracks.
And they remove the factions. Jesus.
Barracks are good to go. HQ Tier 2 completed. Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build. Start the build. Barracks are at level 2. You're on fuel collection. Need to hold off on that build.
I don't mind they remove the all of that, you know, resources, but opponent faction is
New Jackal ready for combat ops.
that is important to know.
Lion is taking the field.
New Jackal ready for combat ops.
Lion is taking the field. Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Start the build. You're on fuel collection. Ready.
Go
Good
with
to go on that airfield.
orders.
Lion is taking the field.
I'm mobile. Go with orders. I'm mobile.
New structure complete.
See if I can expand.
Start the build.
New Jackal ready for combat ops.
Lion, go for upgrade. Need to hold off on that build. Ready. Ready. Read you. Haul it out. Right, on the move.
New structure complete.
Lion is taking the field. Need to hold off on that build. Ready. Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Lion barracks are at level 2. Need to hold off on that build. Start the build. You're on fuel collection. Need to hold off on that build. Haul it out.
Hostile turret attack.
Ghost core activated. Need to hold off on that build. Read you. Haul it out. Watchtower taking fire. Following. Read you.
New structure complete.
Need to hold off on that build.
Jackal.
Need to hold off on that build. Contact enemy fighters. Lion is taking the field.
Hostiles firing.
Need to hold off on that build.
Vehicle.
Lion is taking. Watchtower taking fire. Rolling out. Lion is taking the field. Read you. Need to hold off on that build. Lion is taking the field. Ready. Read you. Haul it out. Need to hold off on that build. Hauling out. Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. You're gathering materials.
Deploying structure.
Lion is taking the field. Ghost Core activated.
Exchanging fire with hostile people.
North sector area. Go for Lion. Go for Lion.
New structure complete. New HQ build in progress.
Need to hold off on that build. This is Phoenix. All enemies defeated. We did it
GG.
together.
Let me take a look at the replay to see if we made an expansion. Bro, this router is such
Deploying
a...
structure.
This router is such a city unit design. It feels like the concept, when they make
New
it,
structure complete.
it was cool. But,
Barracks are good to go.
so he scouted. And then,
Upgrade HQ to level 2.
what
Deploying
is this?
structure. We're started on the barracks.
Upgrade barracks. HQ tier 2 completed.
Oh, he made a very fast tier 2.
Assembly complete.
And a factory.
Deploying structure.
Armory built.
New structure complete.
It's making ground defense.
Deploying structure.
Understood.
I ask myself
Understood.
if it is really worth
Deploying
going
structure.
this static defense instead of the building. Well, to be honest, he didn't have like any unit to defend, so he was kind of forced to do that.
Go ahead.
Cavalier ready for orders.
Also, will this strategy work without the core?
Shield trooper taking the field. Enemy infantry killed. Northeast grid sector.
Head. Cavalier copies.
Shield trooper taking the field.
Oh, look at this, I didn't realize that.
Engaged by ground forces. Contact.
What
All
a-
enemy force engaging.
what a-
North grid zone.
Why he's playing like this? Why do you make it the buildings like he's trying to secure this base already this early? It feels like a waste of optimization. I feel like you can accomplish way more Cavalier Rush.
Cavalier copies.
Mines
Go
everywhere.
ahead.
It's funny because this unit is a detector.
Go ahead. Cavalier copies.
Well, to be fair, I'm trying to progress when it comes to one base builds, because in the new map it seems like that's gonna be key, the one base play.
Deploying structure.
Understood. Engaged by ground.
North sector area.
New HQ built in progress. Research complete.
Ay, ay, ay. Match found. So this is the new map.
Move and report. You're gathering materials. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build.
New structure complete.
Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build.
By the way, I feel that this map needs more than 10 workers. Or not.
Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build.
Maybe it's a visual illusion.
Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. Start the build. Move and report. You're gathering materials. Move and report. Start the build.
We're started on the barracks.
You're gathering materials. Need to hold off on that build. Barracks are good to go. Move and report. Start the build. You're gathering materials.
Hit them up, hit them up.
Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build. You go for upgrade.
New Jackal, ready for combat ops.
You go for upgrade. Upgrade HQ to level 2.
I'm mobile.
Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. Start the build. You're gathering materials.
Go with orders.
Barracks are at level 2. Need to hold off on that build.
I'm mobile.
Need to hold off on that build. Barracks are at level 2.
New structure complete.
Lion is taking the field. Move and report.
Go with orders.
It's New Horizon.
Lion is taking the field. HQ Tier 2 completed. Move and report. Ready. Move and report. Lion is taking the field. Right, on the move.
Go with orders.
Ready. Move and report. Start the build. Taking the field. Move and report. Need to hold off on that build.
Go with orders.
Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. Start the build. Move and report. You're on fuel collection.
In firefight with hostile.
Need to hold off on that build.
Tracking on friendly.
Ready. Need to hold off on that build. Ready. Ready. Need to hold off on that build. Taking the field. Right, on the move. Ghost Core activated. Lion is taking the field. Go for Lion. I'm going. Go for Lion. I'm going. Need to hold off on that build. I'm going. Golf on mech facility. I'm going. Go for Lion. Go for Lion. Go for Lion. Golf on mech facility. I'm going. I'm going. Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. Start the build.
Deploying structure.
You're on fuel collection. Need to hold off on that build. I'm going.
New Centipede standing by.
Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. You're gathering materials.
Got a job for me?
New structure complete.
Move. Ready.
Got a job for me?
New HQ build in progress.
Need to hold off on that build.
Got a job for me?
Need to hold off on that build.
Got a job for me?
Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build.
New Centipede standing by
Need to
for...
hold off on that build.
New Centipede standing by for work.
You're gathering materials. Need to hold off on that build.
Got a job for me? Got a job for me?
Need to hold off on that build.
By for work. New
Need to
Centipede
hold off on that build.
work.
Need to hold off on that build. You're gathering materials. HQ online, ready to go. Need to hold off on that build.
Got a job for me? Rolling out.
Need to hold off on that build.
Rolling out.
Watchtower taking fire.
Engaged by hostile infantry.
Need to hold off on that build.
Rolling out. Rolling out.
Lion, the watchtower's been destroyed. Center grid sector. Need to on that build. Southeast sector.
Copy.
We lost an infantry unit. Southeast sector. Center grid sector. Lion is taking the field. Need to hold off on that build.
Got a job for me? Centipede copies. New Centipede standing by for work.
New Jackal ready for combat ops.
Vehicle down. Good on your last. Southeast sector. Need to hold off on that build.
Copies.
I'm going.
Got a job.
Lion is taking the field. Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. You're gathering materials.
Got a job for me? New Centipede standing
We
by.
lost an infantry unit. Your go for upgrade. Southeast sector. Need to hold off on that build.
For me? Rolling out. Engaged by hostile infantry.
Workshop build complete.
Copy, move.
Upgrade weapon systems on the line.
New Centipede standing by for work. Copy, move.
Need to hold off on that build.
Centipede copies. Centipede copies. Copy, move. Copy, move.
Need to hold off on that build.
Now. Copy, move.
Ghost core activated.
New Centipede. Copy, move.
Need to hold off on that build.
Copies.
Your go for upgrade.
Copies.
Lion is taking the field.
Rolling out. New
Need to
Centipede.
hold off on that build.
Work.
Move and report. Start the build.
Deploying structure.
Need to hold off on that build.
Got a job for me?
Deploying structure.
Taking the field. Need to hold off on that build.
Rolling out. Rolling out.
Need to hold off on that build. You're on fuel collection. Start the build.
Got a job for me?
Deploying airfield.
You go for upgrade.
Rolling out. Rolling out. Rolling out.
Go for Lion. Upping ROS. There's materials ready to use.
Standing by for work.
We lost an infantry unit. Southeast sector.
Copy, move. Rolling out.
Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Start the build. Need to hold off on that build. You're gathering materials.
Rolling out. Coils charged and ready.
Level 2 NetFAC upgrade complete. Need to hold off on that build.
Got a job for me?
New structure complete. Base structure taking damage.
It is taking the field.
Copy, move.
There's materials ready to use. Go for Lion. Upping ROS.
Blue Beetle armed and
Need to hold off on that build. Lion is taking the field. We lost an infantry unit. South grid area.
Base structure taking damage.
On the move. There's materials ready to use. South grid area. Lion is taking the field. Going hot. Lion is taking the field. Go for Lion. Upping ROS. Need to hold off on that build. Lion is taking the field. We lost an infantry unit. Northwest grid area. Need to hold off on that build. Lion. Move and report. Start the build. You're gathering materials. The field. Lion is taking the field. Ghost core activated. I got a hostile vehicle. The watchtower's been destroyed. East grid sector. Lion is taking the field. The watchtower is good to go. Need to hold off on that build. You're on fuel collection. Need Need to hold off on that build.
Here. Got new heading. I got a hostile vehicle over here. On the way. On the way.
Lion is taking the field. Need to hold off on that build.
Centipede copies. Copy, move.
Lion is taking to hold off on that build. Ready. Move and report. Start the build. Lion is taking the field.
Copy, move.
Move and report. Start the build.
For me.
Need to hold off on that build.
New Beetle armed and ready.
Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build. Good on your last. The watchtower is good to go. Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. Start the build. You're on fuel collection.
For me.
New HQ build in progress.
Move and report. Start the build. Power watchtower.
Watchtower build in progress.
Rolling out.
Move and report.
Rolling out.
Ready. Going hot.
New structure complete.
Centipede copies. Centipede copies.
The watchtower is good to go.
Got a job for me?
Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. You're gathering materials. Move and report. You're gathering materials.
New Beetle armed and ready. Read you. Ball it out. New Centipede standing by for work.
Read you. HQ online, ready to go. Need to hold off on that build.
Read you. Ball it out.
Go for Lion. Upping ROS.
What you got?
New structure complete.
Read you. Ball it out. Read you. Ball it out.
Need to hold off on that build.
New Centipede standing by for work. Got new heading. Got new heading.
Watchtower taking fire. Lion is taking. Need to hold off on that build.
What you got? Centipede copies.
Go for Lion.
Centipede copies.
A vehicle over here. Lion is taking the field. We lost an infantry unit. Southwest grid area.
Copies.
Go for Lion.
Beetle copies.
Go for Lion. You go for upgrade.
Copies. Beetle copies. What you got?
We lost an infantry unit. East grid sector. East grid sector.
Got new heading.
East grid sector.
Got new heading.
Research is complete and is taking the field.
Got new heading. Engaging.
Vehicle down. East grid sector. Upping ROS. Small enemy group engaged. Center grid sector.
Copies. New Beetle armed and ready.
Lion is taking the field. Vehicle down. Center grid sector. Ready. Move and report. Start the build. You're gathering materials. Move and report. Start the build. Level 2 mech fac upgrade complete.
We're starting on the barracks.
Start the build. You're on fuel collection.
What you got?
Ready. Our HQ is taking fire. Right, on the move. Right, on the move. Move and report. On the field. The watchtower is good to go.
What you got? New Beetle armed and ready.
Barracks are good to go. Need to hold off on that build. North sector area. Lion is taking the field. North sector area. You go for upgrade. Ready.
What you got?
Need to hold off on that build.
Armed and ready.
Ready.
New Beetle armed and ready.
Need to hold off on that build. Our HQ is taking fire. On the move. Help on its way. Right, on the move. I'm going. I'm going. Upping ROS. The watchtower's been destroyed. Northwest grid area.
Ready.
Move and report. Barracks are level 2. Go for Lion. Going hot. Right, fuel collection.
What you got?
Ready. Right, on the move. Going hot. I'm going. You go for upgrade. Go for Lion.
Under fire, hostile turret.
Need to hold off on that build.
Fire, hostile turret. Needle copies.
Lion. Upgrade to watchtower complete. Need to hold off on that build. Right, on the move.
What you got?
Right, on the move.
What you got?
Ready. Need to hold off on that build. Contact reported. Mech facility.
Got.
Ready.
Got new heading. Got new heading.
Need to hold off on that build. Lion is taking the field. Need to hold off on that build. You're gathering materials. Need to hold off on that build.
What you got?
I'm going. Lion is taking the field. Right, on the move. Need to hold off on that build. Ready. Ready. Need to hold off on that build. Ready.
What you got?
Right, on the move. Contact, enemy turret. We lost an infantry unit, west sector. Going west sector. I'm going.
Under fire, hostile turret. On the way.
Small enemy group engaged, southeast sector. Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Contact, medium-sized enemy force, northwest grid area. Contact, enemy turret. Right, on the move. Need to hold off on that build.
Fuck.
Large enemy force has been engaged. Northwest grid area. Ready.
Friendly base structure destroyed.
Northwest grid area. Move and report. Northwest grid area. Our HQ is taking fire. Northwest grid area. Need to hold off on that build. Start the build.
New HQ build in progress.
Contact. Enemy turret. Northwest grid area. On the move. There's fuel ready to use. Watchtower taking fire.
What you got?
The watchtower's been destroyed. West sector. Go for Lion. I'm going. I got a hostile vehicle.
Friendly base structure destroyed.
Northwest grid area. Our HQ is taking fire.
What you got?
Ready. I got a hostile vehicle over here.
Friendly base structure destroyed.
West sector. West sector. Go for Lion. Upping ROS.
Friendly base structure destroyed.
West sector.
Base structure taking damage.
West sector. Help on its way.
What you got?
Ready.
Got new heading.
Defeat is a stain that never washes out.
Ah.
Deploying structure. Infantry housing completed. We're started on the barracks.
Vampire indicates system.
We're started on the barracks. Deploying structure.
Vampire indicates systems green. Awaiting instruction.
Core base operational. Construction complete. Upgrade
Deploying
infantry
structure.
assembly.
Enemy infantry.
HQ Tier 2 completed.
Mechanized facility
Confirmed.
deploying. Mechanized facility deploying.
Vampire indicates systems green. Awaiting instruction. Enemy infantry is engaged.
Structure complete. Ready for operations.
Vampire indicates systems.
Deploying structure. Deploying structure.
Vampire indicates systems green. Awaiting
New HQ build in progress.
Vampire indicates
Structure complete. Ready for operations. Refit vampire elements with locomotion upgrade. Upgrade infantry assembly. Second level infantry assembly completed. Upgrade Lycan elements with jump stun.
Enemy watchtower destroyed. Center grid sector.
Lycan now has heavy jump upgrades.
Heavy infantry mustered and ready for instruction.
enemy infantry is
Need
engaged.
a workshop right there.
Under fire from vehicle threat.
Research is completed. Turret.
Deploying structure. Deploying structure. Deploying airfield.
Upgrade infantry assembly. Vehicle assembly structure online. Second level
Deploying
infantry
structure.
assembly completed.
Deploying structure.
Strikes reported on turret position.
Base structure taking damage.
Screen board. Combat ready.
Friendly base structure destroyed.
West sector.
Core report screen board. Combat ready.
Confirmed.
I feel like from like everything he did the whole game, the one shit that really hurt me was killing my eco in the main. That was like
Green for commands.
that was like the really good moment.
Lion is taking the field. Enemy infantry killed. Northwest grid area.
Manticore reports green.
Structure complete. Ready for operations. Structure complete. Ready for operations.
Manticore reports green board. Combat ready.
Watchtower building.
Manticore reports green board. Combat ready.
Confirm.
Green for commands.
Deploying structure. Deploying structure. New HQ build in progress. Watchtower
Upgrade
build in
vehicle
progress.
assembly.
I got a hostile vehicle over here. South grid area.
Manticore receiving.
Research is completed.
Manticore reports green board. Combat ready.
Deploying structure.
Vehicle Tier 2 upgrade completed.
Engaging hostile troops.
Infantry assembly area is under attack.
Enemy vehicle neutralized. Center grid sector.
Engage.
South grid area.
Turret assembled.
Southwest grid area. Enemy infantry killed. Southwest grid area. East grid sector. East grid sector. Hostile vehicle in contact. Enemy vehicle neutralized. East grid sector.
Enemy troops battling.
East grid sector. Armed and ready. Go for Lion.
Watchtower build in progress.
Got.
We're started on the barracks. We're started on the barracks.
West sector. Lion is taking the field. The watchtower is good to go. North sector area is taking the field. Upgrade barracks. New Beetle armed and ready.
Engaged
Core
by
base operational. Construction complete. Vehicle
Barracks are level 2.
turret assembled.
screen board. Combat ready. Engaged by enemy element. Enemy troops. Battle initiated.
Upgrade vehicle assembly. Strikes reported on turret position. Vehicle Tier 2 upgrade completed.
Enemy troops.
Confirmed.
Initiated.
Turret assembled. Medium-sized enemy force going kinetic. East geopoint.
I feel like the funny is,
Clear to receive.
I feel like army versus army.
Upgrade
Maybe
vehicle
not.
assembly.
Do you think this can beat that army? Yeah, the problem is my lions.
What you got?
My lions are not that cool. I don't know, it seems like so small.
Clear to receive.
This army seems so
Ready for
small.
commands.
Yeah, 0 vehicle grid, that's true.
Clear to receive.
55 demos. I'm fuck. BRB.
Move and report. Start the build. You're gathering materials. Need to hold off on that build. 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 Need to hold off on that build.
New structure complete.
Start the build. You're on field collection. Move and report. Move and report. Start the build.
We're started on the barracks.
You're on field collection. Move and report. Start the build. You're gathering materials. Barracks are good to go. Need to hold off on that build. You're gathering materials.
New Jackal, ready for combat ops.
Barracks are good to go. Train our jackals for charge maneuver. Need to hold off on that build.
New
Need to
Jackal.
hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build.
Ready for combat ops. I'm mobile.
Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build.
New Jackal, ready for combat ops.
Jackal speed upgrade completed. Need to hold off on that build.
Orders. New Jackal, ready for combat ops. New Jackal, ready for combat ops. New
Move
Jackal,
and
ready
report.
for combat ops. Go with orders. I'm mobile.
Need to hold off on that build.
Combat ops.
Move and report.
I'm mobile.
Need to hold off on that build.
Go with orders. I'm mobile. Yeah, I'm going. I'm mobile. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going. I'm mobile. New Jackal, ready for combat ops. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going. New Jackal, ready for combat ops. Yeah, I'm going. New Jackal, ready for combat ops. Yeah, I'm going.
Need to hold off on that build.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm mobile. In firefight with hostile infantry. Hostiles firing. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going. Go with orders. Yeah, I'm going. In firefight with hostile infantry. Yeah, I'm going. I'm mobile. I'm mobile. In firefight with hostile infantry. Yeah, I'm going. In firefight with hostile infantry. New Jackal, ready for combat ops. I'm mobile. I'm mobile. Moving in. Yeah, I'm going. New Jackal, ready for combat ops. I'm mobile.
Start the build.
New Jackal, ready for combat ops.
Move and report. You're on fuel collection.
I'm mobile. Go with orders. Go with orders. I'm mobile. In firefight with hostile infantry. I'm mobile. I'm mobile. Yeah, I'm going. In firefight with hostile infantry. In firefight with hostile
We
infantry.
lost an infantry unit. Center grid sector.
Infantry.
Need to hold off on that build.
Combat ops.
Center grid sector.
Go with orders. I'm mobile. I'm mobile. New Jackal, ready for combat ops. I'm mobile. In firefight with hostile infantry. Yeah, I'm going. I'm mobile.
Need to hold off on that build.
I'm mobile. New Jackal, ready for combat ops.
HQ online, ready to go.
I'm mobile.
Need to hold off on that build.
Combat ops.
Help on its way.
Orders. New Jackal, ready for combat ops. I'm mobile. Go with orders.
Need to hold off on that build.
Go with orders.
Upgrade HQ to level 2.
Go with orders. Hostiles firing! Jackal! Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going. I'm mobile. I'm mobile.
You go for upgrade. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build.
I'm mobile. Go with orders. I'm mobile. In firefight with hostile infantry. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going.
HQ Tier 2 completed.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm mobile. I'm mobile. In firefight with hostile infantry. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going.
You go for upgrade. Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. Start the build. Upgrade weapon systems on the line.
I'm mobile. I'm mobile. I'm mobile. In firefight with hostile infantry. Jackal. I'm mobile.
Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Lion rate of fire enhanced. Repair that structure.
Deploying airfield.
Yeah, I'm going.
Lion is taking the field.
In firefight with hostile infantry.
Need to hold off on that build.
New structure complete. Deploying structure.
Move and report. Start the build. Start the build. I need a workshop right there. Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. You're on fuel collection. Ready. Need to hold off on that build.
New structure complete.
You're on fuel collection. Move and report. Start the build. Lion is taking the field. Good to go on that airfield. You're on fuel collection.
Watchtower build in progress.
Need to hold off on that build.
New centipede standing by for work.
Lion is taking... Move and report.
New structure complete. Deploying structure.
Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Start the build. Prepare a watchtower. Move and report. Start the build. Is taking the field. Go for upgrade. Need to hold off on that build. Lion is taking the field. Need to hold off on that build. Good on your last. Ready.
Go with orders.
New structure complete.
Lion is taking... Need to hold off on that build. Ready. The watchtower is good to go. Ghost core activated.
Hostiles firing.
Rolling out.
You go for upgrade. Need to hold off on that build.
Copy, move. Rolling out.
New Jackal ready for combat ops.
Centipede copies.
Lion is taking the field.
Centipede copies.
Watchtower taking fire. Go for Lion. Upping ROS.
Got a job for me?
Lion is taking the field.
Rolling out.
New Jackal ready for combat ops.
You're gathering materials.
Orders. Go with orders.
Research is complete.
Centipede copies.
You're gathering materials.
New Jackal ready for combat ops.
Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. Start the build.
Go with orders. Go with orders.
New centipede standing by for work.
Go with orders. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going.
Got a job for me?
New HQ build in progress.
Go with orders.
New centipede standing by for work.
Jackal.
Lion is taking the field. Need to hold off on that build. Ready. Going hot. Right, on the move.
New Jackal ready for combat ops.
New centipede standing by for work.
I'm going.
Copy, move.
Go with orders.
Ready. Read you. Haul it out. Centipede copies. Lion is taking the field. Copy, move. Go for Lion. Upping ROS.
We lost an infantry unit. Northwest grid area. Good on your last. You're gathering materials. Need to hold off on that build.
New Centipede standing by for work. Lion is taking the field.
We lost an infantry unit. Northwest grid area. Ghost Core activated.
Lion is taking the field. Ready.
You go for upgrade.
Lion is taking the field. Hauling out. Go for Lion.
There's materials ready to use.
Centipede copies. Lion is taking the field.
There's materials ready to use.
Copy, move. Read you. Haul it out.
Need to hold off on that build. There's materials ready to use.
Haul it out.
There's materials ready to use. You go for upgrade.
Lion is taking.
Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. Start the build. Start the build. Need to hold off on that build.
Lion.
Level 2 mech fac upgrade complete.
Centipede copies.
Deploying structure. Deploying structure.
Field. Go for Lion. Contact enemy fighters.
New structure complete.
Ready. Lion is taking the field.
New structure complete.
Ready. Ready.
New structure complete.
Help on its way.
Stop for me. Lion is taking the field.
Small enemy group engaged. Upgrade airfield. Southwest grid area. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build. Vehicle down. Southwest grid area. Northeast grid sector.
Go for Lion. Upping ROS.
Southwest grid area.
New
Need
Beetle
to hold off on that build. HQ needs repair.
is taking the field.
Need to hold off on that build.
Centipede copies. Lion is taking the field. New Beetle armed and ready.
Airfield upgraded.
Taking the field. Go for Lion.
Need to hold off on that build.
I got a hostile vehicle over here.
Move and report. You're on fuel collection.
What you got? Lion is taking the field.
Need to hold off on that build.
What you got? Lion is taking the field. Centipede copies.
Research is complete.
Taking the
Need to hold off on that build. Good on your last.
Right, on the move. New Beetle armed and ready. Lion is taking the field.
Move and report.
Dialed.
Start the build. Start the build.
In the field. Read you. Haul it out.
There's materials ready to use.
Ready. Ready.
Vehicle down. North sector area. This is Phoenix. All enemies defeated. We did it together.
I was a streamer all this time? Good. So you didn't hear my complaint. You didn't hear me crying. Bro, I was so tilted with the ramp. I was so tilted with the ramp, like it's Jesus. Was super tilted with the ramp. I don't know if you see it, but like I was so tilted that it just sent all my units inside the main. And to be fair, I didn't want to use the ghost core, like it. I didn't really like. I didn't want to abuse it. So I was like microing like a madman on my units, like. So the adrenaline was like keep like going, and it was like racing. Oh my god. I was super tilted with the ramp. So Jumper, like what football are you playing? eFootball servers are down, man. The servers are down. I don't know what Romario are you playing against, but that's not from eFootball. I was raging like crazy. Thanks God the stream was muted. Oh my god, it was so funny. For a moment I was living what it is a Serb versus Protoss experience. Trying to escape those silos.
Move and report. You're gathering materials. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build.
So now we don't fucking know what race
New structure complete.
we play
Hold
against.
off on that build.
What faction? Seek a scout? What are we thinking? 6 scouts?
Move and report. You're gathering materials.
Are you kidding me?
Move and report. Need to hold off on that build.
How much are you losing by 6 scouting? In resources, I'm
You're on
curious.
fuel collection. Need to hold off on that build.
You have to be losing a lot, there is no
Move
way.
and report. Start the build. Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Start the build. You're on fuel collection. You're on fuel collection. Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. You're on fuel collection. Need to hold off on that build.
By the worker, can you tell your faction?
Need to hold off
This
on that
is... What is this, man? Is this global risk? No, it's chill, okay.
Barracks are good to go.
It's New
Need to
Horizon,
hold
it's New
off on that
Horizon.
build.
That ops. I'm mobile.
New structure complete.
Need to hold off on that build.
There is a chill, so...
You go for upgrade.
It's New
Need
Horizon.
to hold off on that build.
New Jackal, ready for
Need
combat.
to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build.
Go with orders.
Need to hold off on that build.
Go with orders.
Need to hold off on that build. Jackal speed upgrade completed.
Go with orders. Go with orders. I'm mobile. Go with orders.
You're gathering materials. Need to hold off on that build. Upgrade HQ to level 2. Need to hold off on that build.
Go with orders. I'm mobile. I'm mobile.
Well, he didn't spend.
I'm mobile. I'm mobile.
You go for upgrade.
I'm mobile.
So there are drones everywhere, right?
Go with orders. I'm mobile.
Move and report. You're on fuel collection.
Go with orders.
Barracks are at level 2. Move and report. Start the build.
Mechanized facility deploying.
You're on fuel collection.
Bro, there is no way he's going fast,
Need to hold
Titan.
off on that build. Hold it right there. Start the build. You're gathering materials. Lion, need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Start the build. Need to hold off on that build. Start the build. You're gathering materials.
Go with orders. I'm mobile.
Workshop build complete. Need to hold off on that build. Your go for upgrade.
Go with orders. I'm mobile.
Need to hold off on that build.
New structure complete.
You're on fuel collection.
I mean, I'm fast, Titan.
In firefight with hostile infantry.
AFK, who
I'm
knows?
mobile.
Could be even air.
Move and report. Start the build.
Deploying airfield.
You're on fuel collection.
Lion is taking the field.
Start the build. You're on fuel collection.
Go with orders.
Ready. Need to hold off on that build. You go for upgrade.
Go with orders. Go with orders.
Upgrade weapon systems on the Lion. Ready. The watchtower is good to go. Move and report. Need to hold off on that build.
Deploying structure.
You're gathering materials.
Lion is taking the field. Right, on the move.
Good to go on that airfield. Need to hold off on that build. You go for upgrade.
Go with orders. Go with orders.
New structure complete.
Ready. Move and report. Need to hold off on that build.
Deploying structure.
What?
Go with orders.
Lion is taking the field.
I'm mobile.
There is no way!
I'm mobile.
100 situations in my head, set at one.
Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. Start the build. Move and report. Airfield upgraded. You go for upgrade. You go for upgrade.
Got a job for me?
Right, on the move.
Move and report. Need to hold off on that build.
Got a job for me? Go with orders.
New structure complete.
Go with orders.
Upgrade to watchtower complete. Start the build.
Job for me?
New HQ build in progress.
Lion is taking the field.
You go for upgrade. Move and report. Start the build.
Got a job for me?
I need a workshop right there.
Got a job for me?
Move and report. Start the build. Start the build. Start the build.
Deploying structure. Deploying structure.
Read you. Haul it out.
Deploying structure.
Ghost Core activated. Need to hold off on that build. Recalling to Ghost Core.
Got a job for me?
Need to hold off on that build.
New structure.
Read you. Haul it out.
HQ online, ready to go. Watchtower taking fire. Go for level 3 HQ upgrade. Need to hold off on that build.
Copies?
Read you. Haul it out. Read you. Haul it out. Ready. Read you. Haul it out. Line.
Vehicle down. Northeast grid sector. Need to hold off on that build. You're gathering materials. Need to hold off on that build. We lost an infantry unit. Northeast grid sector.
Lion is taking the field.
Northeast grid sector. You go for upgrade.
Read you. Haul it out. Lion is
Need
taking...
to hold off on that build. Move and report. Start the build. You're on fuel collection.
Lion is taking
Oh yeah,
the field.
forgot.
Read you. Haul it out. Read you. Haul it out.
Tier 3 HQ online.
Lion is taking the field.
Need to hold off on that build. The watchtower is good to go.
Read you. Haul it out.
Need to hold off on that build. You're on fuel collection.
Read you. Haul it out.
Good on your last. Need to hold off on that build. You go for upgrade.
Enemy turrets coming down there. Lion is taking the field.
The watchtower is good to go.
Go for Lion.
There's materials ready to use.
Lion is taking...
Need to hold off on that build. You go for upgrade. Move and report. Start the build. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build.
I'm taking hits.
Watchtower build in progress. Watchtower build in progress. Watchtower build in progress.
Read you. Haul it out.
Upgrade to watchtower complete. Need to hold off on that build. There's materials ready to use. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build. You're gathering materials. Need to hold off on that build. The watchtower is good to go. You go for upgrade.
Lion is taking...
There's materials ready to use. You go for upgrade.
Condor is airborne and looking for work.
Move and report. Start the build.
Lion is taking...
Start the build. Start the build. Need to hold off on that build.
Catch it loud and clear. Ready.
Need to hold off on that build. You go for upgrade. You go for upgrade. Need to hold off on that build.
Watchtower build in progress. Watchtower build in progress.
Ghost Core activated.
Catch it loud and clear. Head over.
Good on your last.
I'm taking hits. Right on the move.
Condor drone swarm ready. Need to hold off on that build.
I'm going. I'm going.
Level 2 backpack upgrade complete.
Go for
We
the...
lost an infantry unit. North sector.
Right on the move. Right on the move. Ready. Lion is taking the field. Read you. Haul it out. Ready. Right on the move.
Lion's multi-rockets.
For work. Lion is taking the field.
Need to hold off on that build. Start the build. Start the build. Start the build. Need to hold off on that build. Small enemy group engaged. Northeast grid sector.
Read you. Haul it out. Moving there now.
Need to hold off on that build. The watchtower is good to go.
Ready. Go for Lion. Hauling out. Got you loud and clear.
This is Phoenix. All enemies defeated.
GG.
We did it together.
The scoop. Really? You go anti-air? Well, my anti-air was the infantry, right? The Lions. This is my anti-air. No. This is my anti-air.
Move and report. You're gathering materials. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build.
But I didn't visit Cuba for
Need to hold off on that build.
12 years or something like that.
New structure complete.
Need to hold off on that build.
He called you cheater, Marius?
Move and report. Need to hold off on that build.
Why?
Move and report. Start the build.
Play New
HQ
Horizon.
build in progress.
Get called cheater. Wow.
Need to hold off on that build. Move
That
and
can be a
report.
coincidence.
Start the build. Start the build.
We're started on the barracks.
Move and report. Fix up the barracks. Move and report. Start the build. You're on fuel collection. Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. You're on fuel collection. Barracks are good to go. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build. Barracks are good to go.
New Jackal, ready for combat ops.
New structure complete.
New Jackal, ready for
Need
combat
to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build.
Go with orders.
Need to hold off on that build.
New Jackal, ready for combat ops. Go with orders.
Need to hold off on that build.
New Jackal, ready for combat
You
ops.
go for upgrade.
Go with orders. I'm mobile.
Need to hold off on that build.
Go with orders.
Need to hold off on that build. You're gathering materials.
Go with orders.
Upgrade HQ to level 2. Need to hold off on that build. You're on fuel collection. Need to hold off on that build. You go for upgrade. Need to hold off on that build.
I'm mobile. I'm mobile. Go with orders.
Need to hold off on that build. Upgrade barracks.
I'm mobile.
Need to hold off on that build. Barracks are at level 2. Need to hold off on that build. You're gathering materials. Need to hold off on that build.
Go with orders.
HQ Tier 2 completed. Move and report. Start the build.
In firefight with hostile...
Barracks are at level 2.
Lion is taking the field.
Bulldog. That's my
I'm
faction,
mobile.
right?
I'm mobile.
Move and report. Start the build.
Deploying airfield.
You're on fuel collection. Need to hold off on that build.
Go with orders.
Move and report. Start the build. Need to hold off on that build. You're on fuel collection.
Go with orders.
Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Start the build. You're gathering materials.
I'm mobile.
New structure complete.
Go with orders.
Need to hold off on that build.
Go with orders.
Workshop build complete. Good on your last. Move and report. Need to hold off on that build.
Taking the field.
Good to go on that airfield. You're on fuel collection.
Go with orders.
New centipede standing by for work.
Move and report. Start the build. Start the build. You're gathering materials. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build.
Go with orders. I'm mobile.
The watchtower is good to go.
I'm mobile.
Need to hold off on that build.
Lion is taking the field.
New structure complete.
Got a job for me? New centipede.
Move and report.
Work.
Start the build. You're gathering materials. Move and report.
Go with orders.
Got a job for me?
Lion is taking the field.
Need to hold off on that build.
Read you. Haul it out. Read you. Haul it out.
I'm taking workshop build complete. Ghost core activated. Need to hold off on that build.
Lion is
Recalling to Ghost core.
Go for Lion.
Standing by for work.
Right on the move.
Jackal.
Right on the move.
Got a job for me?
Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Start the build.
Lion.
Deploying structure.
Copy, move!
Need to hold off on that build.
Centipede copies. Okay.
Research is complete. Need to hold off on that build. There's materials ready to use.
New HQ build in progress.
Start the build. Repair that structure.
Deploying structure.
Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. Start the build. You're gathering materials.
Hostiles firing. Getting hammered here.
Got a job for me?
structure complete.
You go for upgrade. Go for level 3 HQ upgrade.
What to do? Is this the first game ever that opponent posts the game and you can do like nothing about it? It is actually the first game ever in the history of gaming that your opponent posts the game and you are not allowed to remove it. And you can even type. Jalo el cable, no, lo que le metía fue un tirón. Yo creo que el cable se lo comió el cable. No, Marius, no. That didn't work like that. That was a program. It's funny because that was a program. That was a program that it tells you if your opponent is still in the game. Anyway.
This is Phoenix. All enemies defeated. We did it together.
Wow, he said we beat him. Chrono, bro. What are you doing, Chrono? You and me together. I don't even look at the points anymore because each time I win, it's like 4 points. And when I lose, it's minus 25, minus 20. So it's a bit depressing. It's a bit depressing. So we need to make all this again. The roster. Commander Phoenix. Infantry the Jackal, Lion, Centipede, Beetle, Dragonfly for Albatross, Falcon Stay, and Cocodril for Condor. That's it. That's it. Yeah, we're trying to learn this new RTS. I'm telling you something. I don't know if I'm getting bored of the game already. And it's brutal to say this because they even like add a new map now, and maybe this is going to like open the multiverse. I'm going to expand the experience, but I'm not gonna lie that the game's been released like last week. And I'm really like already like I'm feeling like it's the same pretty much like I don't know. It happens to me with all these new RTS games, apart from Brugwar by the way. Play this StarCraft 2 1 week, that's it maximum, I get hang out. And I started to feel the same vibes with this one. It's different. It's not even like worth doing the comparison of StarCraft and this. It's totally different. This is a military game, and I feel like for the fans of the military RTS, I feel like this is the game for them, to be honest. Like if they keep upgrading it, I feel like they are really like going to like this game a lot. If the game obviously gets the improvement that it needs. But to me, I don't know, it's something that I feel like it's really not my scene. Well, there is a lot of aggression in this game with proxies. But apart from that, there is not really like the vibe of being a really like over aggressive game. I feel like the pace is actually not it's quite slow. There isn't like, you can really compare because in this game like you don't control like not even like 40% of StarCraft units. So it's you are like really in control of way less units. So I don't really know. I don't really know how to. What is the echo to this game? To be exact with you. Have you tried Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition? No. No, not really. I played Age of Empires 2, the original, when I was a kid. A long time ago in a galaxy far away. So heavy on micro versus macro? Not sadly, there is not such a crazy micro in this game.
report. You're gathering materials. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build.
Yeah, this is a new map.
Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build.
Like I said, the factions are very
Need
similar.
to hold off on that build.
Like visually
Report.
it's not really a challenge either.
Move and report. Start the build. Move and report.
But bro, I better
You're
stop
gathering
because
materials.
at this rate I'm going to play Brewer
Move
today.
and report. Need to hold off on that build. Start the build. Move and report. Need to hold off on that build.
You know what is cool? Next week, Frostgang is going to finally reveal something about their
Start the
game.
build. You're on fuel collection.
So maybe a new era of RTS is coming to
Barracks
us,
are good to go.
and that is cool.
Move and report. You're on fuel collection. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build. Barracks are good to go. Need to hold off on that build.
New Jackal, ready for combat ops.
HQ online, ready to go.
I'm mobile.
New structure complete.
Jackal, ready for combat ops.
Move and report. You're on fuel collection.
Go with orders.
Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build.
Combat ops. Go with orders. I'm mobile.
Need to hold off on that build.
New Jackal, ready for
You
combat.
go for upgrade.
I'm mobile.
Need to hold off on that build.
Go with orders.
Need to hold off on that build.
Go with orders.
Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build. You're gathering materials.
Go with orders.
Jackal's speed upgrade completed.
New Jackal, ready for combat ops. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going.
Need to hold off on that build. You're gathering materials.
New Jackal.
Help on its way.
combat ops. I'm mobile. New Jackal, ready for combat ops. New Jackal, ready for combat ops. I'm mobile. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going. Go with orders.
Upgrade HQ to level 2.
I'm mobile. Jackal.
Need to hold off on that build.
Go with orders.
Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. Start the build. You're gathering materials.
Go with orders. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going. Jackal. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I'm
New
going.
structure complete.
Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going.
Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. Start the build.
Mechanized facility deploying.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm mobile. I'm
Start the build. Move and report. Start the build. Start the build.
Deploying airfield.
Need to hold off on that build. Hold it right there. Start the build. You're gathering materials. Move and report. Need to hold off on that build.
Go with orders. Go with orders.
Golf on big facility.
Hostiles firing. I'm mobile.
New structure complete.
I'm mobile.
You go for upgrade. You go for upgrade.
Orders. I'm mobile.
Move and report. You're on fuel collection.
Go with orders.
Need to hold off on that build. Good to go on that airfield. Upgrade airfield. Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Start the build. Barracks are at level 2. Need to hold off on that build.
Deploying structure.
Start the build. Need to hold off on that build.
Deploying structure.
Move and report. You're on fuel collection.
New centipede standing by for work.
Move and report. Move and report.
Dude.
New structure complete.
You're on fuel collection. You go for upgrade. Need to hold off on that build. Airfield upgraded.
Got a job for me?
Move and report. Start the build.
Lion is taking the field.
You're gathering materials.
Watchtower build in progress.
Move and report. Start the build. Start the build.
New centipede standing.
Watchtower build in progress.
You're gathering materials.
Got a job for me?
Upgrade weapon systems on the Lion. Need to hold off on that build. Go for level 3 HQ upgrade.
Got a job for me?
The Watchtower is good to go. You go for upgrade.
New centipede standing by for work.
The Watchtower is good to go.
Rolling out. Rolling out.
Lion rate of fire enhanced.
Rolling out.
Good on your left.
Rolling out. New centipede standing by for work.
You go for upgrade.
Got a job for me?
Lion is taking the field.
You go for upgrade. Need to hold off on that build.
New centipede standing.
Need to hold off on that build.
Lion is taking the field.
You go for upgrade. You're on fuel collection. Upgrade to Watchtower complete. You're gathering materials.
Lion is taking the field.
Got a job for me?
Need to hold off on that build. Tier 3 HQ online.
Lion is taking the field.
Got a job for me? Rolling out.
Need to hold off on that build.
Got a job for me?
Good on your last.
Standing by for work. Got a job for me?
Need to hold off on that build.
Lion is taking the field.
Rolling out.
Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Start the build. Need to hold off on that build.
Deploying structure.
Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Start the build. Start the build. Start the build. Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Start the build. Start the build.
Deploying structure.
Need to hold off on that build.
Lion is taking the field.
New structure complete.
Add drone capacity to our condors.
Heading over.
New structure complete.
You go for upgrade.
Lion is taking the field. Lion is taking the
New
field.
structure complete.
Need to hold off on that build.
Got a job for me? Rolling out. Understood. Waiting here. Rolling out.
Lion is
Condor drone swarm ready.
got you loud and clear.
Got a job for me?
Gotcha, loud and clear.
Upgrade the mech vac.
Bye for work.
Lion is taking...
Turret's got me dialed.
And no ghost core activated.
Going now.
Engaged by hostile infantry.
Contact enemy fighters. Need to hold off on that build.
Taking the field.
Engaged by hostile infantry.
How the fuck he got
This is
it?
Phoenix. All enemies defeated. We did it together.
How the vehicle got into the high ground? Did he jump? Let's check that because that is not possible. Did the vehicle jump into the high ground?
Deploying structure. New HQ build in progress. We're starting on the barracks. We're starting on the barracks. Deploying structure.
New Jackal ready for combat ops. New Jackal ready for combat.
Train our jackals for charge maneuver.
New Jackal ready for combat ops. New Jackal ready for combat ops. New Jackal ready for combat ops.
Upgrade HQ to level 2.
Deploying structure.
Hostile infantry.
HQ Tier 2 completed. There's materials ready to use.
Deploying airfield. New HQ build in progress.
Jackal,
Upgrade barracks.
go with orders.
Good to go on that airfield. Upgrade airfield.
New centipede standing by for work.
New structure complete.
Airfield upgraded.
Lion is...
Watchtower build in progress. Watchtower build in progress.
Upgrade weapon systems on the Lion.
taking the field.
Turret's got me dialed.
Good on your last.
New centipede standing by for work.
Oh my god,
Weapon
14.
systems installed in our watchtowers.
Centipede standing
Good on your last.
Lion is taking the field.
Got a job for me?
Good on your last.
Standing by for work.
Lion.
Deploying structure. Deploying structure. Deploying structure. Deploying structure. Deploying structure.
Add drone capacity to our condors.
Lion is taking the field.
New structure complete.
New centipede standing by for work.
Condor drone swarm ready. Upgrade the mech vac.
Let's see what happened here.
Contact enemy turret.
Can you believe that?
Got a job for me? Engaged by hostile infantry.
Wow.
Job for me?
Contact enemy fighters.
Lion is taking the field.
I got that vehicle to jump to the high ground. Yeah, there is, yeah. But in theory, you can do that to a higher level. It's rare to see that. We got that vehicle to the high ground. We're making the impossible here. I'm not really a fan of these watchtowers and the healing stones. But it's because in Brewar there is no stuff like that. In StarCraft 2 there are watchtowers. They are called Naga towers. And I think StarCraft 2 players, they like it. I'm not really a fan of that. Because I'm not really used to play with that mechanic. That's why in the other map it's rare to me to ever like go to such positions. Do you think that it's only an StarCraft 2 mechanic? There are not watchtowers in Command and Conquer or other RTS games? To be fair, I don't remember. I just played Red Alert 2, so on my PlayStation 1. I don't. If there was one watchtower, I didn't even press attention to that. No. I'm saying that the only like in my memory, like the Red Alert I play, Red Alert 2, I don't think it has like any watchtowers or anything, any mechanic like that. So, but again, I played it on my PlayStation, so if there was one watchtower, I will never find it or anything. I think I remember that you could get buildings in Command and Conquer. Command and Conquer. Have any of you complete the campaign? Like what is left for this game so far? The 4 missions? I only played two missions so far. Didn't play more because I'm like, I would like to have more like, you know, to continue it, you know, not just stop because, well, there are no more missions. How is the new map? The new map is interesting. By the way, I feel like there is imbalance in this map. The top base, I feel like mine slower compared to the bottom base. Or maybe it's like a visual thing to me. but I really like when I play this time in the bottom base. It really feels like my eco was really different compared to top. Again, I didn't check it with numbers, but I probably have to check it with numbers to give such an ultimatum. But visually, it is like what it's telling me is that there is some imbalance, and the map has some features that right now I don't really like. I'm getting to test it. It really feels like in this map people spend faster than compared to the other map. It feels like it's a map that is more in a straight line when it comes to expansions. So I expect the game to be more interactive, if you can, or maybe there will people that just will abuse this fast eco to make max turrets, but I feel that this is a game that gives tools to beat these mass spam turrets, so it's probably not going to be an issue as long as you have the tools to beat them. How long are the other two missions, Trent? Like, mission 2 seems like a decent amount of time. At least it took me a good amount of time to finish it. How is mission 3 and 4? Is it kind of like the mission 2 or less time? How it is? I will say more, you need to build up. I feel that these campaigns are not really, well, maybe it's not fair to say this because we only have 4 missions, but when it comes to the information about what is happening, we don't really have that much information coming. They just like, they instantly, they are like, yeah, Viper need this or Viper need that, and he wants to do this and want to do that, and infinite resources. Hey, hey, you play in the campaign in the easy. Hey, Trent, you play on easy. You play in easy mode. Don't lie to me. What is that? Infinite resources. Infinite resources. Jesus. Some guy told me there are even zombies in the Crossfire universe. So imagine some zombies action in the campaign. That would be dope, to be honest. Like the zombies took the city or some shit like that. That would be cool. They have to make something like that for the future, like 100%, like a co-op, or you know, just like deal with zombies and shit on the city. That would be really cool. You know, but these people, the creativity levels are so low. Like, if I will make a mission, like, you need to work with a squad that is infested of zombies, and then you get into a lab, make a raccoon, or, you know, some experiment
You're gathering materials.
to heal people that are getting bite by the zombies,
Hold off
and
on that build. You're gathering materials.
then there is
On
a
that build.
like a super zombie, right? Like very strong zombie cheat.
Need to hold off on that build.
By the way, just copy
Construction
Resident Evil.
complete.
Need to hold off on that build.
I'm just copying Resident Evil.
Need to hold off on that build.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's not original. That is not original. Yeah, that's why they are not making it.
You're
Look at this
gathering
worker, man.
materials. Move and report. Move and report. Start the build. Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Start the build. Move and report.
Well, the story is not original though.
Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Barracks are good to go. Move and report. Move and report. Barracks are good to go. Move and report.
I'm telling you, that first mission they made is kind of like a
Start the
tutorial.
build.
I would have made it like more
You're
epic
on
with
fuel
some
collection.
planes and flying to these buildings, but in a more cooler way. Bro, we waited almost 9 minutes. 9 minutes for this.
You're on fuel collection.
New Jackal, ready for combat ops. I'm mobile.
Need to hold off on that build.
New
Need to
Jackal.
hold off on that build. You go for upgrade.
Go with orders. New Jackal, ready for combat ops.
Move and report. You're on fuel collection. Need to hold off on that build.
Go with orders.
Need to hold off on that build.
New Jackal, ready for combat ops.
HQ online, ready to go.
I'm mobile.
Jackal speed upgrade completed.
Yeah, I'm going.
Need to hold off on that build.
New Jackal, ready for combat ops. I'm mobile.
You're on fuel collection.
Go with orders.
Let's see, what is the opponent doing?
Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. You're gathering materials. Need to hold off on that build.
I'm mobile. I'm mobile. I'm mobile.
Move and report. You're gathering materials.
Hostiles firing. Yeah,
New structure complete.
I'm mobile. Yeah, I'm going. Jackal. Yeah, I'm going. I'm mobile.
You go for upgrade.
I'm mobile. I'm mobile.
Upgrade HQ to level 2. Need to hold off on that build.
I'm mobile. Go with orders.
Need to hold off on that build.
I'm mobile.
Need to hold off on that build. Barracks are at level 2.
I'm mobile.
Need to hold off on that build.
I'm mobile. I'm mobile. In firefight with hostiles. hostile infantry. Yeah, I'm going.
Lion is taking the field.
Jackal. Yeah, I'm going.
HQ Tier 2 completed.
I'm mobile.
Move and report.
Field.
Oh shit.
Move and report. Our HQ is taking fire. Need to hold off on that build. Start the build. You're gathering materials.
Lion is taking
Help on its way. Move and report.
Go for Lion.
Mechanized facility deploying.
Bring it down. Need to hold off on that build.
Go for Lion.
You're gathering materials.
I'm going. Lion is taking the field. I'm going. Ready.
Go with orders. I'm mobile.
Lion is taking the field.
Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Start the build. You're on field collection. Start the build.
Ready.
Deploying structure.
Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Start the build.
Deploying structure.
Go with orders. I'm mobile.
Golf on mech facility.
Holding.
You go for upgrade. Move and report. You're gathering materials. You go for upgrade. Start the build. Center grid sector. Need to hold off on that build.
Right, on the move. Lion.
Need to hold off on that build.
Watchtower build in progress.
Ghost core activated.
New structure complete.
Going.
Base structure taking damage.
Taking the field.
You're on fuel collection. Move and report. We lost an infantry unit. Para watchtower. Northeast grid sector. Move and report.
Ready. Lion is taking the sector area. Right, on the move. Upping ROS. I'm going.
Base structure taking damage.
Move and report.
I'm going. Go for Lion. Go for Lion.
Move and report. You're gathering materials.
Deploying structure.
Move and report.
Lion is taking the field.
Move and report. Start the build. Our HQ is taking fire.
Going hot. Ready.
You're gathering materials.
That ops.
New structure complete.
Go for Lion.
You're on fuel collection. Move and report. Start the build.
Lion is taking the field.
Watchtower build in progress.
Start the build. You're gathering materials.
Ready.
Got a job for me?
Move and report. Start the build. You're gathering materials. Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Start the build.
Got a job for me?
Research is complete.
Rolling out.
The watchtower is good to go. You go for upgrade. You go for upgrade. The watchtower is good to go.
Centipede standing by.
You go for upgrade.
Got a job for me?
The watchtower is good to go. Move and report. Need to hold off on that build.
For me? Go with orders. Got a job for me?
We're started on the barracks.
New
You
centipede.
go for upgrade. Move and report.
Got a job for me? Rolling out.
Ghost core activated.
Copy, move.
A watchtower's been destroyed. Northeast grid sector.
Copy, move. Copy, move.
Barracks are good to go.
Copy, move.
Move and report. You're gathering materials.
Lion is taking the field.
Deploying airfield.
Rolling out. Rolling out. Centipede copies. Copy, move.
Level 2 MechFAC upgrade complete. Need to hold off on that build. We lost an infantry unit. Center grid sector. Get weapon systems installed in our watchtowers.
Watchtower build in progress.
You're gathering materials.
Watchtower build in progress.
Upgrade barracks.
Watchtower build in progress.
Start the build.
Armed and ready.
You're gathering materials.
Got a job for me?
Upgrade to watchtower complete. You're gathering materials.
Base structure taking damage.
Good to go on that airfield.
Got new heading.
The watchtower is good to go.
Lion is taking the field.
The watchtower is good to go. Barracks are at level 2.
What you got? On the way.
Base structure taking damage.
Eagle copies.
Help on its way.
Armed and ready. Lion is taking the field. On the way.
Contact enemy fighters. Research is complete.
Lion is taking the field. On the way. Lion is taking the field. On the way. On the way.
Base structure taking damage. Friendly base structure destroyed.
North sector area.
Is taking the field. Ready. Going hot. What you got? Eagle copies.
Need to hold off on that build. There's materials ready to use.
Base structure taking damage. Friendly base structure destroyed.
North sector area. Need to hold off on that build. There's materials ready to use.
Got new heading. Read you. Haul it out. Got new heading.
Deploying structure. Deploying structure.
Move and report.
Lion.
Start the build. Start the build.
Deploying structure.
Move and report. Need to hold off on that build.
Deploying structure.
Need to hold off on that build. Move and report.
New structure complete.
You go for upgrade. Move and report. Start the build.
We're started on the barracks.
You're on fuel collection.
Lion is taking the field.
You go for upgrade. Watchtower taking fire.
Ready.
A watchtower's been destroyed. Northeast grid sector.
Lion is taking the field.
Hauling out. Hauling out.
Read you. Haul it out.
Move and report. Start the build. Move and report.
We're started on the barracks.
You're gathering materials.
Deploying airfield.
Start the build. Start the build. Start the build.
Watchtower build in progress. Watchtower build in progress.
Watchtower taking fire. North sector area. Lion. Go for Lion. Start the build. Move and report. Start the build. Power watchtower.
Watchtower build in progress.
Upgrade barracks.
Eagle copies.
Move and report. Start the build. Need to hold off on that build. Start the build.
Eagle copies.
Ready. Going hot. You go for upgrade.
Watchtower build in progress.
Hauling out. Hauling out. The watchtower is good to go. Barracks are at level 2. You're gathering materials. You go for upgrade. The watchtower is good to go. The watchtower is good to go. Upgrade airfield.
Read you. Haul it out. Lion is taking the field. What you got?
Barracks are at level 2. Move and report. report. Start the build.
Lion is taking the field.
Deploying structure.
Getting lit up.
I'm taking Ghost core activated. North sector area rolling out.
Go for it. Lion is taking the field.
Upping down. North sector area. Research is complete.
Getting lit up.
New structure complete.
Center grid sector.
I'm taking hits. Read you. Haul it out. Read you. Haul it out.
Watchtower taking fire.
Lion is taking the field. Read you.
We lost an infantry unit. Center grid sector. Start the build.
Haul it
You
out.
go for upgrade. Good on your last.
Read you. Haul it out. Going up. Pulling out. I'm taking hits. Go for Lion. Opening over red. Pulling out. Pulling out.
New structure complete.
North sector area. North sector area. North sector area. Move and report. Start the build.
Watchtower build in progress.
Start the build. Ready. Going up. Field on its way. Air watchtower.
Watchtower build in progress.
We lost an infantry unit. Upgrade airfield. North sector area.
Read you. Haul it out.
Need to hold off on that build. Ghost core activated. Our HQ is taking fire.
On the way. Lion is taking the field. Got new heading. Ready. On the way.
You go for upgrade.
Got new heading. Lion is taking the field. On the way. Got new heading.
Moving. Need to hold off on that build.
Watchtower build in progress.
Air watchtower. Airfield ready.
Base structure taking damage.
Got new heading.
Go with orders.
North sector area.
Friendly base structure destroyed.
North sector area.
Lion is taking the field.
Need to hold off on that build.
Hostile aircraft attacking.
We lost an infantry unit. Northeast grid sector.
GG. Why are we losing this game like that? It almost feels like he took the whole map. Oh yeah, he made the ghost core grade super fast. That was the first thing he did.
Deploying structure. New structure complete. We're starting on the barracks. We're starting on the barracks.
Bulldog checking in.
New structure complete. New HQ build in progress.
Upgrade barracks.
Deploying
Barracks are
structure.
level 2. Barracks are good to go.
In firefight with hostile infantry.
Small enemy group engaged. North sector area.
Bulldog.
Deploying structure.
Bulldog checking in. Bulldog checking in.
Upgrade HQ to level 2.
Ready.
Did I overcommit here?
New structure complete.
Contact enemy fighters.
Enemy infantry killed. South grid area.
Bulldog checking in.
Mechanized facility deploying.
Small enemy group engaged. North sector area.
Bulldog checking in.
I need a workshop right there.
Deploying structure.
Workshop
Deploying
build
structure.
complete.
Ready.
Deploying structure. Watchtower build in progress.
Contact.
Watchtower build in progress.
In firefight with hostile infantry.
Watchtower is good to go.
Hostiles firing. Line.
Northeast grid sector. Northeast grid sector.
Go for Bulldog.
Deploying structure.
Three copies.
Deploying structure.
Okay, I think I got the lesson. Looks like it's too greedy to go factory right away. Need to do the great building on my defense somehow. To be fair, I feel like that guy when I play him, he really makes me feel like he's doing way more than what I'm doing. I really had the feeling that when I play against him, he really knows what he's doing. I don't think it's, well, could be luck that he's just sending his armies. Send everything to die and I don't care. But if he's not doing that, and he's actually like, he knows what he's doing. Bravo for him. I feel like lions are too slow to pressure. Well, I'm not subtly doing a pressure in my games. It's more like kind of a defensive situation into a timing that, by the way, because of all the delay he did to me, it was like horrendous. Let the next time that got this kind of damage, I probably can't attack like that. And I still think that lions are really solid anti-air. But you need to touch them. Imagine the attack I was doing. By the way, I skipped Stargate or Starport, whatever it's called, because like all the damage she did, I thought I wanted to skip that, but I guess detection is not something you can skip that easy.
Move and report. Start the build. You're gathering materials. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build.
New structure complete.
Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Start the build.
New HQ build in progress.
Move and report. Move and report. Start the build.
We're started on the barracks.
Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Start the build. You're on fuel collection. Move and report. Start the build. You're on fuel collection. Barracks are good to go. Barracks are good to go. Need to hold off on that build.
New Jackal, ready
New
for...
structure complete.
Need to hold off on that build.
Go with orders. New Jackal, ready for combat ops.
HQ online, ready to go.
Go with orders.
Need to hold off on that build.
Ready for combat ops. Go with orders.
Move and report. Need to hold off on that build.
Go with orders.
Need to hold off on that build. You're on fuel collection.
Go with orders.
Ghost core activated. Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Bring it down.
In firefight with hostile infantry.
Need to hold off on that build. Our HQ is taking fire. Need to hold off on that build.
Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going. Jackal.
You go for upgrade. Help on its way. Need to hold off on that build. You're gathering materials.
I'm going. New Jackal, ready for combat ops. Jackal. Yeah, I'm going.
This is Phoenix. All enemies defeated. We did it together.
GG. What was that? I think your choice are spent with infantry or one base air for Albatros, Ghost Core, though they remain. I don't feel like centipedes are that strong until you have enough of an army to move with them. Yeah, but if you look at the options, what I have like to make apart from that, the cheetah. So I feel the centipede is an interesting unit because I don't need to make factory tier 2. You know, I can skip the beetle like for a long time. That's the reason I'm making the centipede as a main factory unit right now. And on top of that, it looks like I feel like it's a really strong unit. As long as my mechanics don't fail and I stop making units and shit like that, it should be okay. As long as the build order doesn't fail. And we're playing the new map.
Move and report. You're gathering materials.
You see what I mean
Need to hold off on that
with this
build.
one? I feel like this base,
Need to hold off on that build.
it mines less than this one. Let's
Need to
try.
hold off on that build.
Let's see the optimization on this one.
New structure complete.
Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build.
Maybe I'm bugging. This worker, man,
You're
really?
gathering materials.
What? This is probably not the best example.
Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Move and report. Move and report. Move and report. Need to hold off on that build.
I feel like I'm mining less right now.
Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Start the build. Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. You're on fuel collection. Move and report. You're on fuel collection. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build.
New jack.
Barracks are good to go. Need to hold off on that build.
New structure complete.
Need to hold off on that build.
New jackal ready for combat ops.
Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build.
New jackal ready for combat ops.
Need to hold off on that build.
I'm mobile. Go with orders.
You know what is cool about this expansion?
New jackal ready for combat
I can
ops.
use the heal already.
Go with orders.
Need to hold off on that build. Your go for upgrade. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build.
Go with orders.
Need to hold off on that build.
Go with orders.
Need to hold off on that build.
Jackal ready for combat ops. Tracking on friendly.
Jackal's speed upgrade completed. You're gathering materials. Upgrade HQ to level 2.
Yeah, I'm going. Go with orders.
Need to hold off on that build. Upgrade barracks.
Mobile. I'm mobile. I'm mobile.
Need to hold off on that build.
Mobile. I'm mobile.
Your go for upgrade.
I'm mobile. I'm mobile. I'm mobile.
Barracks are at level 2. You're gathering materials.
Go with orders. Go with orders.
Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. Start the build. You're gathering materials.
Go with orders.
New structure complete.
Mobile.
Need to hold off on that build.
I'm mobile. Go with orders. I'm mobile.
Lion is taking the field. Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. You're on fuel collection.
I'm mobile. I'm mobile.
Need to hold off on that build.
Go with orders. In firefight with hostile infantry. I'm mobile. I'm mobile.
New structure complete.
Taking the field.
In firefight with hostile infantry. I'm mobile. I'm mobile. I'm mobile.
Lion is taking the field. Move and report. Start the build. You're gathering materials.
In firefight with hostile infantry.
Start the build. Lion is taking... Need to hold off on that build. You're gathering materials.
Yeah, I'm going.
Southeast sector. Need to hold off on that build.
New structure complete.
You go for upgrade. Taking the field.
New structure complete.
Need to hold off on that build. Start the build. You're gathering materials. You go for upgrade. Lion is taking the field. Move and report. Start the build. Need to hold off on that build. Upgrade weapon systems on the Lion. You're on fuel collection. Need to hold off on that build. You go for upgrade.
New Centipede standing by for work.
The watchtower is good to go. Move and report. Start the build.
Deploying structure.
Start the build. You're on fuel collection.
Deploying structure.
Need to hold off on that build. Lion rate of fire enhanced. Get weapon systems installed in our watchtowers. Get weapon systems installed in our watchtowers. Need to hold off on that build. Lion is taking the field. Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. Start the build. You're gathering materials. Upgrade to watchtower complete. Start the build. You're on fuel collection. Need to hold off on that build.
Rolling out.
Need to hold off on that build.
Rolling out.
Need to hold off on that build.
Rolling out.
Lion is taking the field. Research is complete.
Rolling out.
Lion is taking the field. Go for Lion. Need to hold off on that build. Moving. Catch up our airfield.
Rolling out. New Centipede standing.
Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. Ready. Good to go on that airfield.
For me.
Lion is taking the field.
That was a great turret, by the way.
build. Start the build. You're gathering materials.
Got a job for me?
Move and report. Research is complete. Need to hold off on that build.
Pete standing by for work.
Lion is taking the field. Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Start the build. You're gathering materials. Lion is taking the field. You go for upgrade. Ready. The watchtower is good to go. Need to hold off on that build.
Got a job for me?
You go for upgrade. Move and report. Start the build. Start the build. You're on fuel collection.
Got a job for me?
Ready. Going hot.
Rolling out. Got a job for me?
Upgrade to watchtower complete. Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. The watchtower is good to go. You go for upgrade.
Got a job for me?
Move and report.
Rolling out. Got a job for me? Turret's got me dialed. Turret's got me dialed.
Go for Lion.
Copy, move.
Core activated.
Move. Engaged by hostile infantry.
Upgrade the backpack. There's materials ready to use. Level 2 mech fac upgrade complete. Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. Start the build. Start the build.
Rolling out. Got a job for me? Rolling out.
New structure complete.
Copy, move!
New HQ build in progress.
Ghost core activated.
Watchtower build in progress.
Copy, move! Copy, move!
You go for upgrade. Tier 3 HQ online. Lion is taking the field.
Got a job for
The
me?
watchtower is good to go. This is Phoenix. All enemies defeated. We did
GG.
it together.
GG. Yeah, I had the feeling that the top position on that map is it's not mining well. It's not. So do you still think the Centipede is not a good unit? I feel like it's amazing. I mean, if you compare it to the other options anyway, there is the there is the Cheetah, there is the Cheetah, there is the Chameleon. Wait, yeah. Wait. Honestly, I don't know. No, there is the Cheetah and the Scorpion. And the Scorpion in theory is a good unit when everything is like there is no movement, right? But if you run with some units in front of this Scorpion unit, nothing will die. You can have 10 Scorpions, and do you have like a Cheetah or any other vehicle with some speed, and you are not going to kill him. That's pretty much the reason I'm actually against the Scorpion. I feel like that match was just throwing me ground. Well, to be honest, that was against Global Risk, and he didn't really make any siege unit. I'm conflicted of why he didn't make any siege unit. Maybe he didn't have in the roster. I think today I'm going to play till 20 p.m. I feel like also that the imbalance in the matchmaking is it's not great for improvement, because sometimes you face a player that is decent, and the next one you face other that doesn't even know how to make workers. I'm not talking about today, but past days it was like that. Today we're just not getting any gains, like it's not the same experience anymore. This guy was doing proxies against me like crazy. Let's see, he's gonna do the same.
Move and report. You're gathering materials. Need to hold off on that build. 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 Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Start the build.
New HQ build in progress.
Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Start the build. Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Fix up our barracks. Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. You're on fuel collection. Start the build. You're on fuel collection. Barracks are good to go. Need to hold off on that build. Barracks are good to go.
New Jackal, ready for
Need
combat.
to hold off on that build.
New structure complete.
New Jackal, ready for combat.
HQ online, ready to go. Need to hold off on that build.
New Jackal, ready for combat ops.
Need to hold off on that build.
I'm mobile. Go with orders.
Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build.
New Jackal, ready for combat ops.
You go for upgrade.
Go with orders.
Need to hold off on that build.
New Jackal, ready for combat ops. I'm mobile. Go with orders.
Need to hold off on that build.
New Jackal, ready for combat ops.
Jackal's speed upgrade completed. You're gathering materials.
Go with orders.
Need to hold off on that build. Upgrade HQ to level 2. Need to hold off on that build.
I'm mobile. I'm mobile. I'm mobile. I'm mobile.
You go for upgrade. Need to hold off on that build.
I'm mobile.
You go for upgrade.
I'm mobile. I'm mobile. Go with orders.
Really?
Go with orders. Go with orders.
All that there for all this.
Barracks are at level 2.
And the guy's not even here, wow. Good shit.
Barracks are at level 2. Move and report. Start the build. You're gathering materials.
New Jackal, ready for combat ops. Go with orders.
Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Start the build. Start the build. You're gathering materials.
Go with orders.
Lion is taking the field.
Go with orders.
This is Phoenix. All enemies defeated. We did it together.
All that effort for no reason, man. We need to do better. What? Oh. See if I can finally get the mojo with this guy. What's up, Julia? What you doing?
Move and report. You're gathering materials. Need to hold off on that build. 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 Need to hold off on that build.
Let's see if my mechanics this time help me. Nah, this is the old map. This is the old one.
Move and report.
We played the new map a few times today.
Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Start the build.
New HQ build in progress.
Halu, halu, halu.
Move and report. Start the build.
We're starting on the barracks.
Move and report. Move and report. Start the build. You're on fuel collection. Move and report. Start the build. You're on fuel collection. Barracks are good to go. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build. Barracks are good to go. Need to hold off on that build.
New structure complete.
Need to hold off on that build.
New Jackal, ready for combat ops.
Need to hold off on that build.
New Jackal, ready for combat ops. I'm mobile.
Need to hold off on that build. 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 You go for upgrade.
Go with orders.
Need to hold off on that build.
Go with orders.
Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build.
New Jackal, ready for combat ops. I'm mobile.
Help on its way. Move and report. Bring it down. Jackal's speed upgrade completed. You're on fuel collection.
Yeah, I'm going.
You're gathering materials. Upgrade HQ to level 2. Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Start the build. You're gathering materials.
Go with orders.
You go for upgrade. Need to hold off on that build.
Go with orders.
Need to hold off on that build.
I'm mobile. I'm mobile.
You go for upgrade.
New structure complete.
Need to hold off on that build. You're gathering materials.
I'm mobile. I'm mobile.
Barracks are at level 2.
I'm mobile.
Move and report.
I'm mobile.
Start the build. Move and report. Start the build. You're on fuel collection. Barracks are at level 2.
I'm mobile.
Need to hold off on that build. You're gathering materials. Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. Workshop build complete. Need to hold off on that build. In the field. Start the build.
Watchtower build in progress.
Start the build. Start the build. You're on fuel collection. Lion is taking the field. Need to hold off on that build.
Go with orders.
Need to hold off on that build. Good on your last. Ready. The watchtower is good to go. Get weapon systems installed in our watchtowers. Get weapon systems installed in our watchtowers. You go for upgrade. Need to hold off on that build. Ready. Ready. You're on fuel collection. Upgrade to watchtower complete. Move and report. Let's start the build. Ready.
Deploying structure.
Need to hold off on that build. You go for upgrade. Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. Start the build. You're gathering materials. Need to hold off on that build.
New structure complete.
Need to hold off on that build. Move and report.
New structure complete.
Lion rate of fire enhanced. Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Start the build. You're gathering materials. Ready. Ready. Move and report. Start the build.
Standing by for work.
Watchtower build in progress.
Ready.
Got a job for me?
The watchtower is good to go.
Rolling out. Rolling out.
Ready. Ready. Opening ROS.
New centipede standing by for work.
Jackal.
The watchtower is good to go. Lion is taking the field.
Copy move.
You go for upgrade. Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. Start the build. You're gathering materials. Move and report. Need to hold off on that build.
Got a job for me?
You go for upgrade. Move and report. You're gathering materials.
Centipede standing by for work.
Move and report. Upgrade to watchtower complete. Need to hold off on that build.
Watchtower build in progress.
Need to hold off on that build. The watchtower is good to go. Need to hold off on that build. You go for upgrade.
For me?
Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. You go for upgrade. Need to hold off on that build. Start the build. You're gathering materials.
It is taking the field.
Got a job for me?
Need to hold off on that build. Upgrade to watchtower complete. You go for upgrade. Go for level 3 HQ upgrade. Need to hold off on that build.
Read you. Ball it out.
Ghost core activated.
It's taking the field.
Need to hold off on that build. Watchtower taking fire. Small enemy group engaged. Southwest grid area. Need to hold off on that build.
Go for Lion. Northwest.
Need to hold off on that build.
Lion is taking the field. Lion is taking...
Base structure taking damage.
Ready. Read you. Ball it out.
Need to hold off on that build.
The field.
Upping ROS. Need to hold off on that build.
The field. Go for Lion. Go for Lion. Lion is taking the field.
Base structure taking damage.
You go for upgrade.
Ready. I'm taking hits.
Start the build. Tier 3 HQ online.
New Centipede standing by for work.
Read you. Ball it out.
Northeast grid sector. Small enemy group engaged. Northeast grid sector.
Friendly base structure destroyed.
Patch up our airfield. Northeast grid sector. Need to hold off on that build.
We're starting on the barracks. Base structure taking damage.
Read you. Ball it out.
Northeast grid sector. There's materials ready to use. Need to hold off on that build.
Friendly base structure destroyed.
Northeast grid sector.
Read you.
Southwest grid area. Airfield upgraded.
Base structure taking damage.
Getting hammered here.
Barracks are good to go.
I'm taking hits.
Northeast grid sector.
I'm taking hits.
Good to go on that airfield.
Balling out.
New structure complete.
Ball it out.
Getting hammered here.
Northeast grid sector.
Base structure taking damage.
Right. On the move. Read you.
Move and report.
I'm taking hits.
There's fuel ready to use. Bring it down. We lost an infantry unit. Upgrade barracks. Move and report. Start the build. You go for upgrade. Bring it down. Move and report. Watchtower taking fire.
Read you. Ball it out.
Ghost core activated.
New structure complete.
Barracks are at level 2.
Centipede copies.
Lion, need to hold off on that build.
Read you. Ball it out. Read you. Ball it out.
Need to hold off on that build.
You. Ball it out.
Move and report. Start the build. Start the build.
Deploying structure.
Need to hold off on that build.
Getting in line.
Move and report. Start the build. Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Start the build. Start the build. Move and report. You're on fuel collection.
is taking the field.
New structure complete.
Need to hold off on that build.
Base structure taking damage.
Hostile firing!
Go for Lion. Upping ROS. Lion is taking the field.
Friendly base structure destroyed.
North sector area.
Read you. Haul it out.
Watchtower taking fire.
I'm taking hits.
Need to hold off on that build.
Following.
There's materials ready to use.
Ready.
There's materials ready to use.
Lion is taking the
Small enemy group engaged. North sector area. Watchtower taking fire.
Hauling out. Hauling out.
We lost an infantry unit. North sector area.
Read you. Haul it out.
Move and report.
Read you.
New structure complete.
Ghost core activated. Northeast front sector. There's fuel ready to use.
Deploying structure.
Go for Lion. Hauling out. Hauling.
You go for upgrade.
Hauling out. Read you. Haul it out.
New structure complete.
Help on its way.
Taking the field.
Move and report. Start the build. Need to hold off on that build. Start the build. Start the build.
On the way. Lion is taking the field.
You go for upgrade.
Ready. Read you. Haul it out.
New structure complete.
Read you. Haul it out. Lion
New
is...
structure complete.
Read you. Haul it out.
Airfield upgraded.
Hauling out. Hauling out. Read you. I'm going. Lion is taking the field.
There's materials ready to use.
Ready.
Need to hold off on that build.
Right, on the move. I'm taking hits. Got you loud and clear.
A small enemy group engaged. North sector area.
ROS.
Base structure taking damage.
There's materials ready to use.
Head over.
Add drone capacity to our condors.
Head over. Working low. Ready for work. Upping ROS. Go for Lion.
We lost an infantry unit. North sector area. Watchtower taking fire.
Field. Condor reads. Going now.
We lost an infantry unit. East grid sector.
Know him.
Condor drone swarm ready.
Got you loud and clear.
Need to hold off on that build.
Got you loud and clear. Ready. Going hot. Got you loud and clear. Contact.
Move and report. Need to hold off on that build.
Ready. Go for Lion. Getting lit up.
You go for upgrade. We lost an infantry unit. Southeast sector.
Got you loud and clear. Lion is taking the field.
Southeast sector. We lost an infantry unit. You go for upgrade. Southeast sector.
New HQ build in progress.
Lion. Upping ROS. Lion is taking the field. Lion is taking the
Small enemy group engaged. North sector area.
Watchtower build in progress. Watchtower build in progress.
Go for Lion.
Southeast sector.
Got you loud and clear. Lion is taking the field.
Southeast sector.
Going now. In contact with enemy plane.
We lost an infantry unit. Give our Falcons multi-rockets. North sector area. Center grid sector.
Ready.
Center grid sector.
That's you loud and clear.
The watchtower is good to go.
Watchtower build in progress.
Got you loud and clear. Ready. Got you loud and clear. I'm taking hits. Heading over.
Falcon rocket upgrade online.
Looking for work. Heading over.
The watchtower is good to go.
Clear.
Move and report. Start the build. Start the build. You're on fuel collection.
Watchtower build in progress.
Move and report. Start the build. Need to hold off on that build.
Watchtower build in progress.
Move and report. Start the build. You're gathering materials. You go for upgrade. Need to hold off on that build. Get weapon systems installed in our watchtowers. Get weapon systems installed in our watchtowers. The watchtower is good to go.
Got you loud and clear.
New structure complete.
Research is complete. Need to hold off on that build. West sector. Upgrade to watchtower complete. Move and report. Start the build. Need to hold off on that build.
I'm taking hits.
You go for upgrade. Watchtower taking fire.
Big ROS.
Enemy force has been engaged. Northwest grid area.
On its way. On the way.
Go for the watchtower is good to go. There's materials ready to use.
On the way.
The watchtower is good to go.
Ready for work.
East grid sector. East grid sector.
Heading.
Move and report. Start the build.
Got you loud and clear.
Watchtower build in progress.
Research is complete.
Going hot.
Move and report. Start the build. Start the build. Start the build. There's materials ready to use.
Watchtower build in progress.
Good on your last.
Got you loud and clear.
Move and report. You're gathering materials. You go for upgrade. The watchtower is good to go. Need to hold off on that build.
Clear.
The watchtower is good to go. Need to hold off on that build. Upgrade to watchtower complete. Start the build. Move and report. Need to hold off on that build.
Watchtower build in progress.
You're on fuel collection. East grid sector.
Lion is taking the field.
Need to hold off on that build.
Got you loud and clear. Ready. Heading over. We're on their tail. Lion is taking the field.
The watchtower is good to go.
Loud and clear.
The watchtower is good to go. Watchtower taking fire.
Got you. Lion is taking the field. Heading over. Heading over. Heading over.
Watchtower taking fire.
Going now.
There's materials ready to use. Enemy force has been engaged. West sector.
Wow. No fucking way.
Heading over. Ready. Ready. Heading over.
There's materials ready to use.
Heading over. Heading over.
Move and report. Start the build. Start the build. There's materials ready to use.
Clear.
Watchtower build in progress.
There's materials ready to use.
Heading over. Got you loud and clear. Heading over.
Need to hold off on that build.
Upping ROS.
Need to hold off on that build. The watchtower is good to go. Need to hold off on that build.
Got you loud.
East grid sector. The watchtower is good to go. Research is complete. There's materials ready to use.
Lion is taking the field.
East grid sector. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build.
Gotcha loud and clear.
Move and report. Start the build. Need to hold off on that build. Repair that structure. Start the build.
Deploying structure.
Move and report. Start the build. Move and report. Need to hold off on that build.
Field.
Watchtower taking fire.
Structure complete.
Going down.
New structure complete.
Help on its way.
Lion is taking the field.
Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. The watchtower is good to go.
Heading over.
Move and report. Start the build.
Watchtower build in progress.
And is taking the field.
You're gathering materials. You're gathering materials.
Heading over.
Start the build. You're gathering materials. You go for upgrade. Get weapon systems installed in our watchtowers. The watchtower is good to go. Need to hold off on that build.
Right, on the move. Heading over. Gotcha loud and clear. Gotcha loud and clear.
Upgrade to watchtower complete.
And is taking the field. I'm taking hits. Heading over.
Large enemy force has been engaged. Northwest area.
Heading over.
Need to hold off on that build. There's materials ready to use. Need to hold off on that build.
Heading over. Ready. Gotcha loud and clear.
Good to go on that airfield.
Heading over.
Center grid sector. You go for upgrade. Center grid sector. Center grid sector. Prepare our watchtower. Start the build. Start the build.
Clear.
Center grid sector.
Watchtower build in progress. Watchtower build in progress. Watchtower build in progress.
Upgrade airfield. Center grid sector.
Gotcha loud and clear.
Move and report. Start the build. Need to hold off on that build.
Watchtower build in progress.
Move and report. You're on fuel collection.
Heading over. Gotcha.
The watchtower is good to go. Need to hold off on that build.
Gotcha loud and clear. Heading over.
Large enemy force has been engaged. West sector. The watchtower is good to go. There's materials ready to use.
Base structure taking damage.
Gotcha loud and clear.
Airfield upgraded.
Heading over.
Help on its way.
New vehicle deployed.
There's materials ready to use.
Heading over. Gotcha loud and clear.
You go for upgrade. Get weapon systems installed in our watchtowers. Move and report. Start the build. Start the build.
Clear.
Need to hold off on that build.
Heading over.
Watchtower build in progress.
There's materials ready to use. You go for upgrade.
Clear. Heading over.
Research is complete.
Heading over. Engaging enemy troops.
Going now.
On the way. Got new heading.
Help on its way. The watchtower is good to go.
Gotcha loud and clear. Gotcha loud and clear. Got new heading. Got new heading.
Move and report. Start the build. Need to hold off on that build.
Gotcha loud and clear.
Watchtower build in progress.
There's materials ready to use. Need to hold off on that build.
Watchtower build in progress. Watchtower build in progress. Watchtower build in progress. Watchtower build in progress.
Need to hold off on that build.
New heading. Gotcha loud and clear. Yeah, hold on.
Large enemy force has been engaged.
Vehicle deployed.
Friendly base structure destroyed.
North sector area. Move and report. Start the build. Start the build. Need to hold off on that build.
Watchtower build in progress.
There's materials ready to use.
Base structure taking damage.
On the way. On the way.
Help on its way. There's materials ready to use.
On the way. On the way. On the way.
The watchtower is good to go. You're on fuel collection.
New heading.
Move and report. Need to hold off on that build.
Deploying airfield.
Start the build.
Deploying airfield.
There's fuel ready to use. You're gathering materials.
Got new heading. Joining the line. Got new heading.
Move and report. Need to hold off on that build.
Got new heading.
Watchtower build in progress.
Small enemy group engaged. You'll go for upgrade. Get weapon systems installed in our watchtowers.
Base structure taking damage.
Got new heading. Got new heading.
Move and report. Start the build. Start the build. Need to hold off on that build. You're gathering materials. Upgrade to watchtower complete. Gondor is airborne. Good to go on that airfield.
Base structure taking damage.
Repair our watchtower.
Got new heading.
There's fuel ready to use. You go for upgrade.
Joining the line.
Repair our watchtower.
Got new heading.
Friendly base structure destroyed.
Northeast grid sector.
Got new heading.
The watchtower is good to go.
Got new heading.
Watchtower taking fire. Repair our watchtower. Unclear.
Got new heading.
Yeah, we'll hold.
Got new heading.
Repair our watchtower. Help on its way. Start the build. There's fuel ready to use. Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Start the build. Start the build. Airfield upgraded.
New structure complete.
Watchtower taking fire. Yeah, we'll hold. Northeast grid sector. Move and report. You're gathering materials.
New structure complete.
Need to hold off on that build. Watchtower taking fire.
On the way. On the way.
Help on its way. The watchtower's been destroyed. Northwest grid area. Move and report. Start the build. You're on fuel collection. Need to hold off on that build. Got you loud and clear. Got you loud and clear.
Joining the line.
Need to hold off on that build. Move and report.
New structure complete.
Need to hold off on that build.
Watchtower build in progress.
Need to hold off on that build. Bring it down. Need to hold off on that build.
On the way.
Long-term force has been engaged. Watch the sector.
Don't have detention.
Help on its way. Northwest grid area. Got you loud and clear.
Got new heading.
Gondor is airborne and looking for work. Need to hold off on that build.
Got new heading. Joining the line.
Need to hold off on that build. Loud and clear. Heading over. Got you loud and clear. Need to hold off on that build. Good for work. Need to hold off on that build. Got you loud and clear.
Base structure taking damage.
Loud and clear. And noble.
Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build.
Gotcha, loud and clear.
Hostile taking fire. A watchtower's been destroyed. Northeast grid sector. Moving report. Northeast grid sector.
Gotcha, loud and clear. Got new heading. Got new heading.
Friendly base structure destroyed.
Northeast grid sector.
Base structure taking damage.
Got new heading.
Friendly base structure destroyed.
Northeast grid sector. HQ is taking fire. Northeast grid sector.
Got new heading. Gotcha, loud and clear. Got new heading.
Friendly base structure destroyed.
Northeast grid sector. Northeast grid sector. North HQ is taking fire. Need to hold off on that build.
Got new heading. Got new heading.
Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Hold it right there. The HQ's been destroyed. Northeast grid sector. There's fuel ready to use.
Base structure taking damage.
HQ needs repair. Northeast grid sector. Move and report. Start the build.
New HQ build in progress.
North sector area. Small enemy group engaged. North sector area.
Got new
Where the
Air
fuck is the
watch out.
detention?
Our HQ is taking
He
fire.
get it?
Need to hold off on that build.
enemy plane attacking.
HQ needs repair.
Gotcha, loud and clear.
You're gathering materials.
Got new heading.
Move and report. Our HQ is taking fire. Need to hold off on that build. Start the build. Move and report. Start the build. HQ needs repair. Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. Start the build. You're gathering materials.
Unclear.
North sector area.
Got new heading.
New structure complete.
HQ needs repair.
Heading.
New structure complete.
Move and report. You're gathering materials.
It's the detention to the daughters,
Got new
probably.
heading.
New structure complete.
Got new heading. Got new heading. Got new heading. Gotcha, loud and clear.
Move and report. Start the build.
Gotcha, loud.
Enemy force has been engaged. Northwest grid area.
Got new heading.
Base structure taking damage. Friendly base structure destroyed.
Northwest grid area. Northwest grid area.
Clear.
Move and report. Need to hold off on that build.
Base structure taking damage.
Help on its way. Move and report. Start the build.
Deploying structure.
Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. Start the build. Need to hold off on that build.
Deploying structure.
Start the build. Start the build. Need to hold off on that build.
Base structure taking damage.
Got new heading. Gotcha, loud and clear.
Northwest grid area. Need to hold off on that build.
Deploying structure.
You're gathering materials.
Gotcha, loud and clear.
New structure complete.
Got new heading. Gotcha, loud and clear.
New structure complete. Base structure taking damage.
Large enemy force has been engaged. West sector.
Got new heading. Gotcha, loud and clear. Got new heading. Got new
Large enemy force has been engaged. West sector. Prepare that structure.
Deploying structure.
HQ needs repair. Help on its way.
Base structure taking damage.
Got new heading. On the way. On follow. Getting lit up.
Move and report. You're on fuel collection.
I'm fucked because I don't have tier 3.
Got new heading. Got new heading.
Base structure taking damage. Friendly base structure destroyed.
Northwest grid area. Large enemy force has been engaged. Northwest grid area.
Got new heading.
Move and report. You're gathering materials. Start the build. Need to hold off on that build.
Joining the line. Yeah, holding here.
Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build.
New HQ build in progress.
Move and report. You're gathering materials. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build. Help on its way.
Got new heading.
Move and report. Prepare our watchtower.
Deploying structure.
Heading.
Prepare that structure. Move and report. Need to hold off on that build. Need to hold off on that build. Move and report. Need to hold off on that build.
New structure complete. Deploying structure.
You're gathering materials.
Got new heading.
HQ online, ready to go. Small enemy group engaged. Northwest grid area. Our HQ is taking fire. Northwest grid area.
Friendly base structure destroyed.
Northwest grid area. Watch out, taking fire.
On the way. On the way. Got new heading. Got new heading.
Can he really lose by resources? No.
Help on its way. Move and report. You're gathering materials.
Got new heading. Got new heading. Joining the line. Got new heading.
He has to be like really rich, like
Joining the line. Got new heading. Got new heading. Got new heading. Joining the line.
Watchtower taking fire. Large enemy force has been engaged. Northwest grid area.
On the way. On the way. Hostile aircraft attacking.
So unfortunately, in one of those fights, like I had like the really, like the strong army composition, no fucking detention.
Deploying structure. New structure complete. New HQ build in progress.
Barracks are good to go.
We're started on the barracks.
Bulldog.
We're started on the barracks. Deploying structure.
Upgrade barracks. Barracks are at level 2. HQ online, ready to go.
Bulldog checking in. Hostiles firing.
Upgrade HQ to level 2.
Deploying structure. New structure complete.
Bulldog checking in.
New structure complete.
Checking in.
Fire at taking the field. HQ tier 2 completed. I need a workshop right there.
Bulldog checking in.
Workshop build complete.
Watchtower build in progress. Watchtower build in progress. Watchtower build in progress.
HQ online, ready to go.
Deploying structure.
Golf on mech facility. Equip Scorpions
Deploying
with smoke
structure.
grenades. Good to go on that airfield.
Watchtower build in progress.
Good on your last.
Deploying airfield. New structure complete. Watchtower
And
build in
flame injectors
progress.
to all fire ends. Upgrade airfield.
I'm taking hits.
Golf on mech facility. Active flame injectors enhanced.
Watchtower build in progress.
Upgrade
Watchtower
airfield.
build in progress.
New centipede standing by for work.
Watchtower build in progress.
Lion is taking the field.
Get weapon systems installed in our watchtowers.
Taking the field.
New structure complete.
Airfield upgraded. Upgrade to watchtower complete. Go for level 3 HQ upgrade.
Bulldog checking in. Fire at taking the field. Bulldog checking in.
Base structure taking damage.
Retreat.
Large enemy force has been engaged. Southwest grid area.
Fire and copies. Bulldog checking.
Enemy infantry killed. Northeast grid sector. Northeast grid sector.
Base structure taking damage.
Southwest grid area. HQ online, ready to go.
Hits.
Tier 3 HQ online.
Fire with hostile vehicle.
We destroyed an enemy base structure. Northeast grid sector.
We're started on the barracks. We're started on the barracks. Deploying structure. Deploying structure.
Upgrade HQ to level 2.
Bulldog checking.
Base structure taking damage.
Northeast grid sector. Our HQ. You destroyed an enemy base structure. Northeast grid sector.
I'm taking hits.
Northeast grid sector.
Scorpion!
Deploying structure. New structure complete.
HQ tier 2 completed.
That unit can take out turrets.
Got a job for me?
This unit takes out turrets. .45 range, holy shit.
New Scorpion, roll it off the line.
Go with orders.
Deploying structure. Deploying structure.
I do so much to one drop.
Deploying structure. Deploying structure. Deploying airfield.
Engaged by
The watchtower is good to go. The watchtower is good to go.
Got a job for me?
Go for level 3 HQ upgrade.
For me?
Deploying structure.
Firefight with hostile infantry.
Getting hammered here.
Sector area. North sector area.
In firefight with hostile infantry.
New Scorpion, roll it off the line.
Enemy watchtower destroyed. Northeast grid sector.
Bulldog checking in.
Enemy infantry killed. North sector area.
New Scorpion.
Deploying structure.
The watchtower
Deploying
is good
structure.
to go. Tier 3 HQ
workshop
online
right
there. Upgrade the mech fac.
Off the line. Prion assembled and ready.
The watchtower is good to go. Our HQ is taking fire. The watchtower is good to go. Level 2 mech fac upgrade complete.
Infantry. Bulldog checking in.
New Scorpion, roll it off the line. New Scorpion, roll it off the line.
We lost an infantry unit. East grid sector. East grid sector.
New Scorpion, roll it off the line.
New structure complete.
Bulldog checking in.
Upgrade barracks. HQ online, ready to go. Watchtower taking fire.
Bulldog checking in.
Barracks are at level 2.
And ready.
Southeast sector. Southeast sector.
New HQ build in progress.
Getting hammered here.
Contact medium-sized
Watchtower
enemy
build in
force. North
progress.
sector area.
Watchtower build in progress.
Prion assembled and ready.
Southeast sector.
Fire at taking.
West sector. Good on your last. Large enemy force has been engaged. West
Watchtower
sector.
build in progress. Watchtower build in progress.
And ready. Engaged by hostile infantry.
Small enemy group engaged. North
Watchtower
sector
build in
area.
progress. Watchtower build in progress. Watchtower build in progress. Deploying structure.
The watchtower is good to go.
Infantry firing.
West sector. Large enemy force has been engaged. West sector.
Watchtower build in progress.
The watchtower is good to go. West grid area. The watchtower is good to go. Watchtower taking fire. Enemy infantry killed. East grid sector.
Watchtower build in progress.
And ready.
Watchtower build in progress. Watchtower build in progress. Watchtower build in progress.
Get weapon systems installed in our watchtowers.
New Scorpion,
Good
roll.
on your last.
Prion.
Upgrade to watchtower complete.
Watchtower build in progress. Watchtower build in progress.
Fire at taking the field. Lion is taking the field.
The watchtower is good to go.
Worked over. I'm getting worked over.
Watchtower taking fire.
Is taking the field.
Northwest grid area.
Lion is taking the field.
There's materials ready to use.
I think I lose like 6 units in one attack of him, man. They just explode. Like 5 or 6 minimum.
Ready.
Watchtower build in progress.
There's materials ready to use.
I'm taking hits. Main firefight with hostile infantry.
The watchtower is good to go. There's materials ready to use.
Is taking the field.
East grid sector.
Deploying structure. Deploying structure.
Research is complete.
Deploying structure. Watchtower build in progress.
Lion is taking the field.
Watchtower taking fire.
New structure complete.
Lion is taking the field.
Watchtower build in progress. Watchtower build in progress. Watchtower build in progress. Watchtower build in progress.
The watchtower is good to go. Get weapon systems installed in our watchtowers. The watchtower is good to go. Upgrade to watchtower complete.
Field.
Watchtower taking fire. Watchtower's been destroyed. Grid area. Contact medium-sized enemy force. Center grid sector.
Hostile vehicle over here. I got a hostile vehicle over here.
We lost an infantry unit. Center grid sector.
I'm taking hits. I got a hostile.
Center grid sector. Center grid sector.
I'm taking.
Center grid sector.
Watchtower build in
Good on your
progress.
last.
Watchtower build in progress.
Condor is airborne and looking for work.
Watchtower build in progress.
The watchtower is
build
good
in
to go.
progress.
Maybe I need to split
The
better.
watchtower is good to go. Equip
It-
chameleons with EMP.
The map doesn't help either. It's always these very close fights. It would be interesting to see this air fight in a zone like this, for example.
The watchtower is good to go.
Go for Kion. Hostile air attacking.
The watchtower is good to go. Chameleon EMP ready to deploy.
Cryon is
The
set.
watchtower is good to go.
Bulldog checking in.
The watchtower is good to go.
Watchtower build in progress.
The watchtower is good
Watchtower
to
build
go.
in progress.
Loud and clear. Hostile air attacking.
Why I can see the towers?
Large enemy force has been engaged. North sector area.
Bulldog checking in. Bulldog checking in. Bulldog checking in.
Watchtower build in progress. Watchtower build in progress.
Oh, she didn't
Watchtower
have
build in
any?
progress. Watchtower build in progress. Watchtower build in progress.
Research is complete. The watchtower is good to go. The watchtower is good to go. The watchtower is good to go.
Standing by.
The watchtower is good to go.
Base structure taking damage.
Watchtower taking fire. Northeast grid sector. Sector area. We've destroyed an enemy base structure. North sector area.
Cryon assembled and ready.
We've destroyed an enemy base structure. North sector area. There's materials ready to use. North sector area.
Go for Chameleon.
I lose so much to one drop in this game. What he did with one drop is what I did with a whole recall with a very strong army. That's a fucking shame. But well, that's on me. I think I'm done, man. I think I'm done. That's it for today. That's it for today. No one is streaming Crossfire Legion. Anyone wanna stream Crossfire Legion? Maybe I can host. Cheese, go stream. Slander! What's that, Slander? Well, I guess no one's going to stream. Hatakas, go stream. Do you stream? Okay, I'm going to host Julia, my friend Julia from StarCraft. It's very fun to watch. So yeah. Hey man, see you next time. Take care. See you tomorrow. We're going to end the week with a fucking train and then going to play the Sunday tournament, trying to be the most ready we can. So yeah, appreciate everyone for watching. Love you, man. See you.